problem. Howdy. Apparently, somehow, my desk isn't big enough. I don't know. Ah, hello. How's it going? Hey, McFruit. Thanks for the 30 bits. Hey, Raspberry. Hey, Ryu. Hey, Parrot. Hey, Siren. Hey, TMS. Hey, Nappa. Hey, Fox. Hey, Gogas. Demo speedrun. I know people have been doing it. Thanks for a head pat, Fox. There's so much snow here. Yeah, we technically got snow, but it was enough to basically coat the ground, and then I think it lasted, I don't know, like 7 hours tops before it got rained on and it all went away. So it was there, and then it was gone. Hey, no. Yours has a nice crust of ice on top to make shoveling extra fun. Yeah, there was like there's like teeny tiny bits of it left in the yard, and it's just all ice. But like one of my trees is basically a popsicle. Like I can see the frozen water all over it. It was interesting earlier when the sun was shining on it because it just looked very like the tree was made of crystal or something. Alright, not to make all of this confusing. Alright. We're going back, which is fine, because I was gonna go back anyway, but we're going back to casual difficulty now. Though funny enough, I don't think I have any saves for it at all. Because I think I got rid of all of them. Preparing for fatales. Neat. Well, I don't really... The only one I need is... Sakuko's fight is such a pain in the ass. It's because it's very... It's different on every fucking difficulty. Now I'm sitting here like, I don't even know... How many times do I stab her? I don't know. A number. Yeah, just get better. Just do it. Hey, Spectral. Hey, Garlic. How are you doing? How is everyone doing? Besides TMS, who's apparently buried in ice snow. Alright, which... This opened the other splits by default. Doo-doo. Okay, I'm assuming these are probably the casual ones then. Ugh. Ugh, my favorite splits. Yes, okay. Still on the grind. How's school? You called out of work again because you were just not feeling work. I understand that. I understand that completely. Okay, well... Actually, no? Or no, it should be. I don't fucking know. I guess let me open this and see what's going on with the... Oh, it's... So basically it's called Finale, I guess, because I was explaining this to Spin last night, but because of the, them getting rid of the chapters, so the chapters are like all fucked up now. Because the thing is like, so if you see a full set of splits, assuming no one adds any of the like sub splits within them, there's 16 chapters, but according to the game they only got rid of 2, but that's actually 3 chapters, and because one part is like Fox Hinako running forward for like 10 seconds, that's a chapter. So like the whole thing just breaks here and it doesn't split. You have to split manually, or at least I have to. And then it works again, so I don't know. So actually, no. Why do I seem to remember... Stop it. I seem to remember I had to add it. So that is what was happening, but I think they might have updated Live Split for this game. Like the auto splitter, and so my Lost in the Fog splits I have to do manually, but the casual ones were working the last time I did them. So I don't know. I guess I should open the story ones. Oh. Yeah, see, I had to add another one. I don't know, it got all weird. But that's just the question mark one. But I don't remember why it wasn't working, but then it started working. It's fucked. Not that it matters, I guess. Alright, so... I guess we'll just see what happens when I get there. I might just have to unsplit, basically. Alright, so I have to redo... I have to remake these. Wait, I really don't have another one? See, they need to give you more saves, because this is stupid. Why is there only this much saves for a PC game? It's absolute insanity. Oh, actually, this is the one I want. I'm dumb. Okay. Let me confirm that. Yes. Though now, I don't know. Now I'm curious, like... Maybe it's not needed, but I'm just really curious now if like any of this is, if some of this can just be messed around with because of what we've been doing in Lost in a Fog. But I won't fuck with that for now because I don't want to have to deal with that. Or something I have to run on Saturday. Thank you for the hydrate, Gogus. You're going okay, feeling pretty good about the current exam. Nice. When is your exam? Or did you already do it? You're doing better than every Yakuza fan. Also, no Mahjong. Your depression is cured. Glad to hear it. I'm not the normal Yakuza fan. Well, I feel like there's several of us in here that aren't, but I don't know. I'm not really bothered by... Oh, wait, it's on the wrong profile. Is it this one? Okay. Alright, hold on. Let me reset again. I have, I use an Elite controller, and I have a, like, controller profiles for basically... Not really every game I speedrun, it's more just like, is it a Yakuza game or is it some other game? So the first one is the Yakuza one, which is what it was on because I was playing the demo. Basically all it does is because I have one, I always have one paddle attached to the controller, and funny enough, the only game I ever use it really is the Yakuza games, so that I don't have to claw, so I can use, basically the paddle becomes the run button, and then I can steer with the sticks. This actually happens the same way in this game too, because you have to press down L3 to run, which is fucking stupid. So... So I have a run button for this too. Not that you're surprised, but your sad cutscene skipping is still the same. Yeah. Yeah, and it seems to be a similar thing where it's like there's a lot of current, at least for the demo, it seemed like there was like a lot of little skips. So like you're doing a bunch of skips to like actually skip one part kind of thing. Looking at you, Yakuza 2. I don't know, that's like major turnoff for me for running any Dragon Engine game is the skips alone. If I ran another Dragon Engine game, I probably would just make... I would just never submit them to the board, and I would just make a macro for a key to skip the cutscenes, because I don't fucking care. And I don't care if it's submitted to the board, but I would probably never even bother because of that anyway. I hate cutscene skipping in Dragon Engine so much. Oh right, I don't have to do that. Okay, this isn't Lost in a Fog. So on that corner there, on Lost in the Fog you have to take a wide turn because there's one of these on the corner. So if you take the corner like sharp, like to save distance, you will run right into it. There's also another one up here, but it's right in the middle of the fucking ground. Right here. Right where I'm running over now, there is one on the ground that's only in Lost in the Fog. Also, fun fact, this part is actually faster on Lost in the Fog. Because Fog Monster is faster, because You must die.
もらっててよかった。相棒の言う通りだな。ここどこ？
But Fog Monster's slower on easier difficulty because you baby. You'd love to have an option just to hold one button or press skip confirm. Yeah, holding one button. Honestly, I never understood how good I had it. But then again, I didn't need to understand how good I had it because that was just how cutscene skipping worked in that generation. Like when, like for example, for OG1 and OG2 and pretty much what, like most of the older Yakuza games. And then like Fatal Frame, you just press a button. Ishin is still tolerable to me because you just pause and press circle. I don't have to like confirm something additional. I wonder if you could... In theory, you should be able to do... I don't know how useful it would be, though. To do low health strats, even in this difficulty. It's just it would take you longer to get there. Come on, Hinako. Jesus. She's like, no, I don't want to go down. I know, baby girl, but we gotta go. I feel like most games just let you hold a button and press like, yeah. I don't know. I guess it's because... Look, honestly, the only thing I can figure is that RGG has such a hard-on for, like, people making people watch their fucking cutscenes. I mean, to the point where they made a fucking sub-story that basically ragged on people who skip cutscenes. So they're like, are you sure? They like want to make you feel bad for trying to skip the cutscene or something. I don't fucking know. They're trying to guilt trip you. Dude. Oh yeah, that one enemy just never grabby one. The one just before the house. Oh, you mean the one that I got stabbed by? That one? Yeah, she just stabs you. I'm sure if you hung around that her behavior would get weird and she would probably do weird shit. Because that just seems to be how all of the monsters in this game work. But yeah, for the context of the speedrun, since we never stopped, she just slashes you and moves about her day. But yeah, in every other difficulty, basically, that isn't Lost in the Fog. And I'm probably hard too, actually. Like, New Game Hard, I mean. They probably dodge her because they don't have that much health at that point. But yeah, every other difficulty we just let her hit us because it doesn't matter. There's another enemy like that in the school. After you get the key out of the locker and you're going back to like the office thing to open the key box in there, there's one that like jumps out of one of the classrooms and slashes you. We get hit by her too because it's just slower to go. It's slower to either go around her or to like dodge her and get the perfect dodge. It's just faster just to run forward and get hit. And it's not a big deal either because you're gonna get a full heal That's basically the end of that chapter, so you're gonna get a full heal, so... Like, even if she put you into caution, as long as you don't get hit by the next two. Which honestly, that would only be an issue for Lost in the Fog. Probably. Maybe hard? Well, no, actually, hard doesn't even... Hard, new game, you actually have to do the school properly. Like, new game runs have to actually participate in the school, where we just go, whatever, I'm fucking leaving, bye.
ここは何の神社？
What? What? Apparently if you dodge too many times, she buffers the dodge and dodges as soon as the scene starts. I forgot about that was a thing. The same thing happens if you run, so if you're gonna go into a scene like that isn't like a final scene, if you were to run out of stamina when you go into that scene, you would, Hinako, stop it. You would basically start with no stamina, so you would have to walk as soon as you get control again to make the stamina go up, and then you could continue. I'm curious to see how they behave. I don't remember how they behave here, because they seemingly, he doesn't behave the same way. Oh, okay, he can. Okay. If you stick to the left side of that bridge, I guess he'll always just stay there and let you go around on the right side. You have to stay there very late, though, it feels like, in Lost in the Fog. Like, I don't know if the AI in Lost in the Fog is just better at anticipating your movement. Or maybe it's placebo, I don't know. It just feels like if you move over too early, then he just ends up blocking your way anyway. Yeah, and like this lady, there's a lady that's here on Lost in a Fog. See, like that would be the ideal dodge. You still dodge her, but you didn't get the slow-mo. And then you can do the slow-mo here, so you get the full stamina recharge. Though it doesn't really matter, you can do it in any order. You can do it one way or the other. Oh shit. I hope it doesn't drop the input, I forgot about that. I'm just gonna not move or breathe. Or... But yeah, we'll lose a little time when I get to Sakuko, because I'll probably just take that opportunity to remake the casual difficulty save. And then I'll have to just remake the story one later. It still sounds weird to me to say like story is the difficulty harder than casual. It sounds backwards. You watch some of Savvy's runs with the backdashing, you can't imagine trying it on controller. It's not... I don't think it's too bad, but it definitely takes practice that I just haven't... I haven't put time into yet. I feel like I'm not there yet either. Like, well, okay, maybe for this category, but for casual, but for the other two, or well, the other one, because story isn't real. Story difficulty isn't real. Well, it was until casual came out. But yeah, I don't know, it's funny because I was like, I had started messing around with learning and then they were like, oh yeah, it sucks now, don't do it. And then, and the funny thing is that that was coming from Savvy, and then now Savvy's back to doing it, so I guess Savvy figured out that it's still better, I don't know. Which then makes me wonder why he was getting a time loss before, unless it was like a technique thing. Like he had to adjust his technique for this. For the update? I don't know. I don't know. It's because I didn't actually see them talking about it after that. After the initial like, oh yeah, backdashing's nerfed, don't do it anymore. I don't think I ever really saw any more discussion about it. Jesus Christ. God, this part is so much slower without the lady chasing you. I never thought I would miss the lady chasing me. Yeah, because she's not chasing you, any of the parts where Hinako's like interacting with a thing, like climbing, like crawling under the thing or like opening a door, like she does it all slowly. But if someone's chasing you, then she just goes whoop. It makes that sound too. But yeah, Savvy also is just really fucking good at the game. So I feel like he's just very good at naturally making everything look very easy. Then I go to do it and I'm like, fuck this. Yeah, so like that, like she went through there quickly because the monster was beside her. There's a lady in there that jumps out on Lost in the Fog. So Hinako will go through this part fast, but on here she just
咲子
goes slow.
咲子なのどこ
And so here's another one. You just get hit here. So the other thing too is if you wear Daisy, like you're mimicking the beginning of the UFO run, you would not get hit in any of these places because then you would die. But I guess that would be the most optimal. I think for the people who do Daisy,
そっちにいるの
they end up removing Daisy like right before they enter the school, basically.
逃げなきゃ
Yeah, that T was always here. That's so funny. I just never noticed it until I started doing Lost in a Fog for some reason. I feel like here's where I was saying how, like, when you resume, you will be- oh wait, I need to save. When you resume, you will be, out of stamina, because when you went in, you were out of stamina. I don't know, it's weird though, because certain things are, crossover like that and some don't. Okay, so I can't do that to her there. Which is fine.
咲子
Do, do, do.
だからやめて
Also, because this should be the first part, so the way this first part works is, she's just gonna do this like 3 times. So there's no point in doing anything to her here yet. Like, you can keep slashing her, but it's not gonna do anything. You can for this one, because this should be the last one. So this one should actually be doing damage, yeah. But yeah, this one is probably like the easiest one, I would say, to learn. If you're gonna start backdashing, to implement it here. Because, you still have the Higashi, from that fight on. And this place is like, it's pretty wide open, so you can, you know. Makes it easier to learn, I guess, because you're not running in every single little thing. But to be honest, I guess probably people playing on console have it the hardest, because in my opinion, what I was thinking is because I already swapped to mouse, like when I'm doing menuing stuff, I swap to the mouse. So, whenever I finally get to the point of implementing, backdashes, I'm probably gonna just leave the controller in my lap and use the mouse and keyboard, because it's just mouse to control the camera, and then spacebar for dash, which is easy enough, and then just swap back. I've gotten very good at this. It's so goofy. It's so simple, it's so silly. It doesn't save like a whole bunch of time, but for some reason I find it very amusing. I'm still curious though. I mean, I'm assuming Savvy tested it because if you do the full thing, you land on this house, but on the shorter part, so like right here, and you would jump down here and you would keep going. I'm curious though if you were to do the full part, if it would be quicker to run backwards to trigger the scene and then run forward again, but I don't actually know. I'm assuming no, but still just curious how long it takes. Also, that lady doesn't always grab, but generally she wants to. You just don't get why it has to drag so long with the teleporting. Yeah, I don't know. It's very... I always thought the fight was just kind of like whatever, but then like when we started like looking into it, like when I started speedrunning it, and then finally when Ross and I looked at all of the stuff more closely, now it just seems very bullshit and unsatisfying fight. Just, you know what I mean? Like knowing that there's just a lot of forced stuff that you can't even do anything. You're just there for fuck knows why. Actually, I wonder if I pick up the other tea, do I need that tea? I mean, it's right there, but I don't know. I suck at getting that tea. Yeah, right here. Some people will take off Daisy right before they enter that room because it's in my experience it's not common, but there is a chance that she will grab you. So I guess it's better to just err on the side of caution. Also with the dodging forward, I guess we'll see it on one of the larger stairs up here. But yeah, so you used to be able to just dodge twice immediately, and you still can, it's just her recovery animation takes longer now for the second dodge since the update. So it's actually better to just be like 1, 2, 1. Just leave a gap. So you just do the first dodge over and over. The place where you would use basically both dodges immediately is like when you know that it's gonna be like a scene. Because you're just gonna dodge into the scene and she'll be recovered and fine by the time you're out anyway. This is always the same since we do it on, I don't know why I went that way, puzzle difficulty 5, 3, 4. Though occasionally I try to do 5, 4, 3 because I don't fucking know. Also, this is the lady I was talking about, like we just get hit by her because it takes too long to dodge around her. Not to mention, the chapter is going to end right here. So it's not like a big deal. I guess I'll just keep going this way. I guess I don't need to on this difficulty, but... Oh my god, I'm stuck on the stairs. Putting in codes always slows you down, yeah. That one's like... not too bad.
昨今
Or you get hit by 2. Pretty much most of these you just get hit unless they're trying to grab you. I want to know why this one specifically seems very good at catching up with you. Inako, press the thing. This is another one. You just get hit by it. That changes actually a little bit for story. Story, I wouldn't want to get hit by it this much because story, it does just enough damage to where, like, by the time you're at the end of this part, you would have to probably heal. Yeah, he's so good at catching up with you. I'm like all the way over here because I got betrayed by that bunny last time. Like the game was looking at the... Like I hit the fox one and then I swapped and it was looking at the bunny and everything was fine. I did the first bunny one and then as soon as it turned the bunny once, it immediately went back to the fox. And but I hadn't moved, by the way, so it's like, what the fuck, you? This game's trolling. This room actually was one of the hardest parts for me. Like, not this room, just this whole side, this whole section here. On this side, though. Because I would- those levers in that room, I would get them backwards so much.
ファッション誌凛子の部屋
Also, this part... like, I mash every time I do it, but I still get times where I didn't realize she didn't pick it up and I've left the room and you can't go back. Like, I can't just turn around there and go back in. Also, that lady will grab you, so you have to stay to the... stick to the right.
してるあんたを私が何度助けてあげたことか
This one you get hit by too. I think that's it though. For this chapter anyway. Yeah, I guess a good rule of thumb would be just to look for that text thing there that says that, like, to fit the thing in the device or whatever, and it'll say whatever number out of whatever number you're on. So since that was the second one, 2 out of 3. But I don't, even I don't follow my own advice, so. Also, I don't know why, it hasn't happened in a long time, but you can actually get pushed out of that, like, as it's still moving over, and then you would have to go back into it because it didn't. Like, if you're not looking at it, it doesn't finish moving it out of the way, which is really fucking funny, but... Now I wish I had picked up the one of the Ramune because I just short. So I don't have my ability charged for this fight. What? Okay, that works. That was weird. Hinako was like, bye, I'm leaving. So like here, you can just basically, I did a little bit too early, but you can just like take a few steps forward and then just double tap, quick step to just end up in the scene. Like you don't have to do this that I'm doing, the like 1, 2. I mean, you still can, but... Also, fuck that rock. I always get stuck on that stupid rock. The bunny tail should transform into a fox / wolf tail for this form. That would be interesting. So here's another example of something we would kill on the other difficulties, but for this difficulty we're just like whatever. Yeah, cause see, she slashed me. That would be a really big chunk of my health on Lost in the Fog. But for this difficulty, it just tickles.
どこ行った？シュ
Also, I wonder if this way is actually faster, and I don't know why people were going the other way. I actually got a pretty decent sized gold here I went this way twice accidentally. And I used to go this way until people were going the other way, but now I'm like, is this way actually faster? But then why is everyone going the other way? I went that. Okay, so far controller is doing okay today. Hey, Karmic.
とりあえず家の中で2人を待つか。私頑張ります。あなたにふさわしくなるように。
Catching me so much lately. Nice. Well, thank you for stopping by.
とても綺麗なひなか。では行こうか。
はい。
Thanks.
ご一緒に
I'm glad you like the stream. I'm glad you like the
見た
bunny
わ
outfit. Yeah, I
皆が私たちを祝ってくれて
I wore this on Easter last year. Then we just added it to the costume pool. The person who made this bunny outfit, they made like a cow bikini recently, and I'm just like, sure, yeah, why, what? Yeah. That one is not stream safe. Not because of the bikini, but because of the under boob. Oh, I can't see here. Very good at this game.
こんなリンコ見たくなかった
Boo, or should I say moo? Yeah. Ooh. Oh god.
お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ時間がない二人とも待ってて
Give you the mod payment of cow bikini. The only thing is like, I don't know, I'd have to look at it again because I thought it said it was just the bikini, but the model they had on display had like the cow horns and ears, and I was like, is that there too, or do I have to go somewhere else for those? Yeah, Twitch doesn't like under boob or side boob. Those are against TOS. But cleavage for the most part is unregulated, which sounds very funny to say, but that's... Yeah, why didn't it give it to me? I know she can do it because I did it in my Lost in the Fog run, but this run just was like, no, I'm good. I'm like, oh, okay. So I used to always use the other sword there, the UFO one, because I always assumed it was like a range thing, but then I noticed Savvy was doing the, I don't know, focus attack with the knife, and I was like, oh. But that time it just... game just did not care. What difference does the direction make? Yeah, I don't know. I guess under boob is sussy, I don't know.
町まで早く家に帰らないと
God, why does he have to sniff my butt all the way through this park now?
されてない 私の町がもう化け物の巣じゃないか邪魔するなお前たちの仲間にはならない すぐだ。
I don't even know, like, if you're sitting side on to use it, would look weird. And who's doing that, yeah. I think when they say side boob most of the time, I think they're just referring to like if you had like a bikini top that
そこにいるの？
basically didn't cover the side at all, so it was just out.
何か大事な
Like
日だ。
cleavage on the outside is scary, okay? Says Twitch.
私のうちどうなってるの？
Ma'am, you have the wrong knife out. You have the right knife? Dude, where are you going?
見たことある気がする。思い出せない。
Oh my god, I got stuck.
そういうものだと思って。
Boob on top. Okay, I am good. Even the tiniest amount outside cleavage, it terrifies me. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I was like, wait, where did you go? We were running around in circles around each other.
昔も飽きそうなところがある。 私の日記？何か入ってる。 ガスが切れてるみたいだけど、チューブはまだ使えそうだ。
It's very scary, yeah. Absolutely terrifying. Showing side boob unhinged behavior, according to Twitch. She pushed me out of the door. Ma'am. Ma'am. Okay. Why are you opening it slowly? If she grabbed me, I would have cried. The thing's right behind us about to grab us and kill us, and she's just casually opening the door. Propane accessories, yeah. Fuck yeah. Here, Stompy.
Hinako.
Sir. Why is everyone's just in the way? Alright, is he gonna be walking forward? He's just gone. Okay, whatever.
くぼみ何か入れるのか開いた何の話だろう うちの中まで
I don't think I need the Higashi anymore. This on this difficulty is just habit. I'll have to remember that. I do need to charge the sword, but other than that. Charging the sword doesn't take that long though. Oh yeah, I forgot he uses the... He uses her fox ability to go down the hallway like meow.
立派な方々
Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, I was like, I don't know if that's close enough for that one. Let me in. Okay, I'm trying to remember. So there's this tea here. And then after this room, there's like an extra...
Thanks for the follow.
There's an extra divine water. No, do not grab me. What kind of... Probably not falling, it's unacceptable. No worries, it's all good. That happens to me. I'll like... God. It's so silly too. Like, I'll be like, you know, I haven't seen so-and-so stream in such a long time. I hope they're okay. And then like, I get raided into their stream. And then I realize I was like never following. I'm like, oh, well that's probably why I never saw them streaming. You know, maybe.
Thanks for the follow.
You should do that too. Alright, we'll see if it'll split. Nope. How would I do that? Favorite Yakuza runner and Mahjong player? Aw, thanks. Oh, I could have just done that, but... Oh, you died in one hit? Hey, Coco. Can you stop it? Sure. I'm like, when I get up to you, I swear to God. Not that it mattered. Actually, that's kind of curious. Because he probably doesn't die in the one hit. So I wonder then if it's faster just to not even do the perfect dodge there. And just smack him twice. Alright, I need to remind myself what to do for this Sakuko. You know, I didn't think about it, but if it's you could technically do this with the knife. 1, 2, 3. Is that what it is? Okay, that's what it is. Okay. I remembered. Just run up to her and you stab her 5 times. Don't even bother dodging, and then you need 1 perfect dodge. For 1 stack. Even though technically I didn't even get a stack there, so let's see. Let's try it again. Now we have a stack. Okay, so it just makes it 5. But that's still faster, so yeah, okay. Don't do the focus. Just like in the other difficulty. Now I'm sitting here like, so then wait, what do we do on story again? But wait, I don't need to know that for now. Why do they all have to have different strategies? How are you doing, Coco? Also, thanks, Carlo. Oh, I guess we can swap the... Alright, it's that fun time again. Going back to the normal emote set, not the Christmas one. So if there's anything missing, just let me know. Because they all don't have the same number of emotes. Because of course they don't. Your coffee is cold, but you're alright. I feel you. Do you drink your coffee black or You can't do that? Yeah, me neither. I always have milk in it. At the minimum. If not also cream, but tons of milk and sugar. Yeah. Like, but because of that, like I can't use it with the tea warmer because the milk will just form like a film at the top and it's gross. But for normal tea that doesn't have milk, or coffee that doesn't have milk, the tea warmer is great. I can't imagine coffee without some kind of milk in it. I have... You don't know how people drink it black, yeah. I have two, like, light roast, like, fruity coffees. I say fruity because, like, it says it has, like, one of them is, like, red velvet cake, and it has a, like, strawberry note, I guess. Like, that one is okay black. But I still prefer at least milk. Wait, no, not that. Yeah, Lost in the Fog puzzles, let's go. That won't be weird. Or confusing. You can't remember the last time you had any coffee. Yeah, it's been a little bit for me. I've been making... I don't know, when it gets... It's weird because when it gets cold outside, I don't want coffee, I want tea. So I've been drinking mostly, like, chai. You have a real yummy cherry one you've been drinking? Like, you can actually taste the notes of cherry in it, and that's nice. Yeah. That's pretty much how the strawberry one is. I have another one that's decaf. That... one of the notes on it from the roaster is Skittles. I don't think it tastes like Skittles, but... it is fruity, I guess. Usually just have diet soda or flavor packet iced tea. Yeah, I'm drinking I still have my can of Starry that I'm drinking extremely slowly. Yeah, this corner here. On this difficulty I can cut in close, but not on Lost in the Fog. Oh god, damn it.
けてよかった。相棒の言う通りだな。ここどこ？急いで咲子のとこに戻らないと。
Oh my god, let me in. That's also true. That's what I've heard anyway. That's why this coffee that I've gotten from like a small Canadian roaster. Like I taste all of them before I put anything in them. And I'd say like they're coffee that I could drink black. I just don't enjoy black coffee. The red velvet one is probably would be the easiest one to drink black, but you also hate black tea. Yeah, honestly, I didn't like black tea until I was introduced to chai. And I buy some like other black teas, but they're usually like dessert teas. Like I have a creme brulee black tea and a trying to think a Jamaican butter rum, I think is what it's called. Has a nice rum flavor. Which works for me because I'm not supposed to drink. And rum is like one of the only things I do actually like. Another interesting thing with coffee is like you can level up coffee a lot, even with like store-bought coffee, just by buying whole beans and grinding it like right before you brew it. I was actually surprised by that. I mean, it makes sense, but you still haven't tried chai. Yeah, it's very, I don't know, spiced tea, I guess. Like lots of cardamom, cinnamon. Pepper as well sometimes. some are more peppery than others. Like for example, if you get a chai from Starbucks, it's a very peppery chai. It's not my favorite, but hey, Myth Man. But the Tazo chai just seems to be peppery.
ここは何の神社？
The chai at your Starbucks is so sweet. Yeah, they do. They make them ridiculously sweet.
ひなこ
When I get one from there, I usually have to tell them to like like ease up. Though I don't normally go there, it's more just to like, oh, if that's the only thing around, then I guess it's better than nothing, Rib.
錠前が。あの人は。
Yeah, I don't have an AeroPress, but I have a Hario V60 and a MX. Just depends on what you want. But I have a Hario V60, the Switch one, so usually I just do immersion coffee because it's easier and I don't have to think about it too much.
しっかりしないと。とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。
Yeah, no, I weigh everything. Even my tea.
ひなこかこの気持ち悪いのには触るなよ毒があるかもしれ
Because
ない
that's the only way to, like, reproduce it.
から回って
I'm very particular in that, like, once I find a way that I like it, I want it like that every time. So I measure everything. The coffee, the water, milk, whatever is going into it needs to be measured in the same. Oh great, I dropped the input. Come on. Come on, 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 come on. Alright. Seems to be working now. She should be fine, right? Yeah.
よし。
Look, sir. Yeah, I don't like eyeballing it.
蔵の窓だ急げ大丈夫
I guess I would be okay if you- I only usually have like coffee, tea once a day, so if I have shitty coffee then I'm not gonna have more coffee until tomorrow, basically. Do people not use tea strainers? Because that's what I use, but... Well, I guess most people probably just use bags. Oh my god, stupid thing.
Oi, Hinako.
Yeah, mine wasn't that expensive.
いた。もう少し待っててくれてもいいのに。早く行かなきゃ。あそこ空いてたっけ？
Let's keep running into everything. Yeah, what I drink usually just depends on like how much effort I feel like putting in. Oh my god.
大事なものだと思うけど。すいません。お借りします。やっと着いた。
Should go to bed. It's 3 a.m.
サクコ？ショコ、こんなところに。
こっちこっちこっちだよ、ひなこ。
サクコ？サクコなの？
Your regrets of being in the street. Well, I'm glad you like it here. But yeah, I also know that feel. I've definitely stayed up later than I intended to. Hanging out in streams. The lady was really gonna try to grab me? Rude. Hey, Nier.
早く、ひなこ。すっごいよ、ここ。
サクコ、ここダメ。
ひなこ。私を一人ぼっちにして。
Am I winning? It's going alright, I suppose. How are you doing, Nier?
ひなこ、こっちだ。大丈夫か？相棒。
Yeah, my weekend wasn't bad. It was cold, I guess, but we didn't get anywhere near. The amount of snow it said we would, which is fine by me.
相棒、こっちだ。
But yeah, it's been below 20 most nights. My thermostat's like, something might be wrong with the air handler. I'm like, no, it's okay. Because like, whenever it gets this cold, like the auxiliary heat needs to cut on basically. And it's like, oh no, it's been running for so long. Everything's exploding.
今、何かが飛ん
20
でったぞ。
Fahrenheit. Yeah, sometimes. Generally not
二人は
long.
どこに？
Oh boy.
ひなこ。
Usually only like a few weeks of the year. Why does it always sound like he made it in the house with me? Okay, thanks for 14 months.
シュウ君
Coconut Cookies just subscribed for 14 months.
I like the way Brian says it. Coconut cookies.
や
卒業以来だな。更衣室。陸上部が懐かしい。やっと見つけた。ネロさん。
Cool.
美しい腕だね。血潮さえ美しい。
ありがとうございます。あれは咲子の。咲子が好きだった。
I might have been able to squeeze by him without having to quick step forward, but it's always hard to tell. Yeah, see, that's what happened last time. Like, the column like pushes her back slightly or something after she turns the bunny once, and it targets the fox one again.
今日は一段と綺麗だね。ファッション誌リンコの部屋。見つけた。
Alright. 1 medallion. Okay, one more.
なんでいつもあんたばっかりなのよ。あんたの世界から消
Yeah, pretty much. Baby rage. I didn't dodge all the way. I wonder if not getting hit by him is what... Because I'm like just barely missing, like having the thing charged. Okie doke. Now we have it charged, but I picked up the Ramune this time in case it wasn't charged. Nice. I mean, yeah. Wait, where is she going? Okay. Yeah, now that time I went under quickly. I don't get it. Okay. I didn't pick up the Higashi in the box. I guess I didn't have the camera tilted on there. It's not a big deal, but...
つながってたんだ。シュウ、相棒、私だ。シュウ、とりあえず家の中で2人を待つか。私頑張ります。あなたにふさわしくなるように。
Yeah, I keep thinking about those barriers. I wonder if they always take the same amount of time to get rid of, or like, would it be faster if you had Hawk? But it might not matter, it might just be the same amount regardless.
おでが綺麗なひな子では
Okie doke.
行こうか。
ご一緒に。
見たまえ、皆が私たちを祝ってくれている。
あなたの新しい生に祝福を。
I wish I never noticed the ringing, because now it's so annoying. Can't unhear it.
見たくなかった。こんなにも見たくなかった。
Nice. Alright.
お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。
Rip Rinko.
すぐ行く。
I don't know, I kind of feel bad for Rinko, because I feel like she's probably like one of the most misunderstood characters in this game. Let me out. Girl is just super insecure. Yeah, it did it again. What the fuck? Does it only work on Lost in the Fog? That would be dumb. Wouldn't surprise me, but it would be dumb.
町で一番古いお稲荷様だ。
I Yeah, because I'm gonna get 2 Higashis here, and then there's also one at the end of the hallway right before the mom and dad fight. I don't generally pick it up, but it's there if you need it.
侵食されてない。私の町がもう化け物の巣じゃないか。
I love how far away she can pick up that knife.
お前たちの
Hey,
仲間
Doobie.
にはならない。相棒、もうすぐだ。
Magic knife grab, just teleport it to your hand. Yeah, pretty much. It's kind of funny because it looks exactly like how you say it. Like, especially if you don't have a weapon and you pick up, like, the knife at the beginning. It just appears in your hand suddenly.
でもやられてる。
Like, there's no thing of her, like... Also, why do you have this out? I guess I need to go the other way. Wish you could do telekinesis. Yeah, right?
この日付、何か大事な日だった気が。
That would certainly make life more interesting.
私のうちどうなってるの？
Oh, I don't need to do the extra slash. It's just so ingrained. I don't know how to say no.
この写真、なんか見たことある気がする。思い出せない。私、
そういうものだと思って。
Yeah, see, I did it again.
開きそうなところがある。
I think if the knife was damaged badly, probably would have to do the slash, but
これ。
this is a new knife, so... Yeah, they would keep knocking you out of the scales. Yeah, I don't know, it's weird. Okay, so we have elephant on, which that's what elephant's supposed to do, except the game's like, oh no, for anything like this, where you go into like a, I don't know, a little mini scene, I guess. The game's like, anytime you get hit, it brings you out, even if you have an elephant on, and it doesn't make any fucking sense to me. It's really stupid. Like, the same thing happens in the, like, the candy store. Like, she's literally watching the- you're not even pushing the jar. She's just watching the jar slowly move out of the way. And, yeah. If you get hit out of it, you have to go back into it. Even though the jar's moving completely on its own. I don't think you need to kill this lady. Let's find out. Let's see how much I regret this decision. I like regretting things. Though I might need to kill the other lady because she was like right in the way last time and that was annoying. Watch her be blocking the doorway, swear to God. Okay, at least she's not in the doorway. Where'd the other lady go? Okay, well, whatever. So like that door there, you don't have to open it. It's just, it's better to open it when they're chasing you because then Hinako will open it quickly. The only thing that sucks is that lady, the like flower blooming one that's a little bit stronger than the normal one. Leaving her up can be a little risky because for some reason she likes to grab specifically there. Not always, but she does sometimes. She did it the last run, but I don't know, I guess she ran into the wall or something because I didn't even see her. Like, I didn't even see her go by or anything. Here comes Stompy. Okay, well he was faster that time, so he wasn't in my way. Alright, so they should be fine though. They shouldn't be in my way, but we'll find out. I hear them though. Okay, well someone's there. Alright, well we'll see how much of we can do before we get smacked out of it. Okay, well we can do all of it. There you go. One of them's close by though, because they tried to grab me. I don't know where they were though. I assume in the hallway where oh, they're over there. Okay, well, whatever. Also, I would just try to do the perfect dodge for him, because usually it ends up badly when you don't. I got kind of lucky there, I would say.
うちの仲間で
Yeah, see, a lot of that time loss is actually because, like, I wanted to try this out, so here we go. Because I noticed Savvy does this. We used to do that for other parts, but I've never seen anyone do it for this part specifically, so I was like, oh, okay, that's interesting. We used to do it for one of the parts that's now skipped, actually. Did I get the other one? Okay, I guess so. 'Cause let me open the thing. You're in the way. Or you're still in the way. Hinako, aw, Hinako really. Also, yeah, most things in the game you can't interact with when Hinako's in like the fox thing like that, but for some reason, oh, whoops, I didn't mean to go backwards. For some reason you can interact with that one specifically, and I don't really know why that is, but... How are you doing, Doobie? Got off work a few minutes ago? Hell yeah. Doing pretty good. I think I need to like actually sit down and watch a run now. I feel like I'm at the point with this where I'm like, I don't know what time save I even have left. I mean, I know there's time save because there's people with, like, I think Savvy is closer to like 55.
清水ひな子
Alright. I guess this time I need to switch swords after I do the stun because I kept slashing him, but I didn't realize it was only going to take 3 hits. So I didn't have the right sword out for the next phase.
私は初め実験の力じゃなかった
Yeah, like here, I should have just taken the sword out now. It only took like 3 hits with the other sword. Didn't realize she didn't charge the sword. Rip. Okay. Also, it didn't split, but it didn't even look like it stopped, but whatever. It doesn't normally split there, but the thing stops, but it looked like it was just like, nah, I'm good. Just out of curiosity, is Lost in the Sauce an incentive upgrade? Yes. I think I submitted, because it was like gonna be on a short time frame thing, like not a lot of notice. I think I only submitted the costumes and Lost in the Fog. I'm assuming they're considering at least the... Also thanks Scarlet and Doobie. Someone from the games committee reached out to me earlier about the costume one. So I assume at least that one will be picked, I guess. Or maybe not, I don't know. Maybe they were like... Because they were just confirming what the costumes were. Like, just asking me if it's just like the navy sailor fuku, the white sailor fuku, or the bunny outfit, and I said yes. So maybe they're like, oh, that's kind of boring. Which, you know, fair, because she should just always be the bunny, okay? Huh? But why wouldn't you want to put monies towards Bunny? Yeah. You've only ever played as the bunny? Yeah, I've never... Yeah, I've not done one playthrough as any other with the normal outfit or the white one. I always had the bunny one, even on my first playthrough. I've only used the basic one because you don't have the bunny. Yeah, I think it's only part of the deluxe, right? Which, I don't know, it's like, I don't remember, it's $10, right? Which is kind of a lot. What do you even get? Oh, right, art. I forgot about the art and the music. You are so right. Yeah, that doesn't that doesn't surprise me. I feel like stuff doesn't go on sale on PSN a lot. Not like Steam anyway, I guess. On keyboard. Oh. Yeah, Savvy is like 56. Well, it's 56:48. So it's not like oh 56, I guess, but still, even then.
ものすごく努力して情熱のすべてを注ぎ込むような一途で一生懸命な生き方をしてみたい。今度は私から琴雪さんに求婚するくらいの勢いで一生懸命に。
But I wonder, I'm assuming he had...
まだ決まってないけどとにかく何かに一生懸命に。何それ。
Wait, really?
ここは静かだね。誰も邪魔しない。せかさない。
Then I'm assuming this might even be able to be a little faster because I just realized Savvy doesn't have... Not wearing Daisy. I just assumed he would have for the beginning. But that might have been around the time where it seemed like it wasn't better. Oh, he also uses it to get through to Rinko's boss fight. He uses the thing there as well. Which I guess that makes sense because it's automatically charged for Rinko's fight, so it's not like you're wasting it or anything. Yeah, and he charges it in the room right before he ends that chapter. Got it. I wonder where else he uses it then. We... Yeah, based on how fast he's charging it, I'm assuming he has lock on. Does he change right after it goes fight? Oh, interesting. It also looks like he doesn't... He doesn't do the charge attacks. It looks like he stops and keeps smacking her. I guess you do higher DPS that way. Also, never mind, the deluxe is 20 here? Dang, yeah. I don't blame you for not even... Time to take first place. Well... I have like 3-ish minutes to make them. Did I have a huge time save or is this— oh, this is the easiest difficulty. I did PB by like, I don't know, was it 13 seconds or something? But yeah. Yeah, to make it confusing, so for Icebreaker, I will be doing casual difficulty, the easiest difficulty, but for Frost Fatales, I submitted all 3 for Frost Fatales, but they decided to take story instead of casual. Because for Icebreaker you could only submit two categories for one game, where you can submit 3, right, for like GDQs / fatalities. If I could slide into 3rd place. Well, actually, I think I did actually have 3rd place for a time, I think, but... Yeah, I think GDQ is the same as well. But yeah, since Icebreaker only allowed 2, then I was like, okay, well, it makes more sense to just not do... Makes more sense to not submit a story, since it's not even a real category, it's not real. You're at the point with Kaito where you just like to PB even if you stay in 2nd. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, and that's how I am too, like, I'm not necessarily trying to do world record, I just like PBing. I just like knowing that I'm improving, or at least being consistent, I guess. Part of why you were trying to PB on Gaiden on PS5, right? Like, you just wanted to PB. Yeah, I mean, the challenge with this game, also I didn't realize that Flux was on. I gotta go away. There. The challenge with me improving this run now is gonna be actually sitting down and watching, like, Savvy's run. to make notes of like, oh, I can do that or this or things like that. That's usually my struggle. I don't know. I have a really hard time like making myself because like I can have it on, but well, if I'm watching it like properly is another thing entirely. I don't know, I just get bored. Well, no, I don't, bored's not even true or correct. It's more just like my mind starts to wander. You always write your first set of notes way too detailed. So then you have to like pare it down. And then you have me who writes things like that dude. Which dude? I don't know. Yeah, usually only time you watch runs properly is when making notes. Yeah, y'all are better than me. Hides the books that are actually speedrun notes. Yeah, I should be able to get notes to y'all for this. I'm assuming, I guess, I wasn't planning on writing notes for all 3 difficulties, but here we are, so, I guess, casual and story are very similar though, so I can probably just take the casual notes and duplicate them. So actually, hold on, I don't even know. There might not even be enough difference between those two. Besides Sakuko, but Sakuko is just an odd fight in general. Sakuko is like, depending on the difficulty, the amount of hits you do changes. Like, not like the perfect dodge hits, but like the actual stabs. You were gonna poke fun at guided notes here, but it's only 18 pages. K2 is 43 pages. Let's go. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna get a piece of cheese. Here, wait. For like 3 or so. The rest is legit text. Is this for any percent? Oh shit, I didn't even not that it matters, because it doesn't, but I forgot the Elgato capture card is still plugged in. Whatever. They both do the same thing. New Game Plus is not far off, 37 plus. Yeah, I was gonna say Dead Souls, ass is the longest, but that's just because then all sub-stories run. That's the only one that I've even done. Yeah, Gaiden doesn't seem too bad. Like, all sub-stories wise. Oh, I didn't know you were gonna do Yakuza 6. Alright, making a mess. Instead of getting one of the cheese blocks, there was like Ritz crackers on the counter. So I was like, oh, I'll get a slice of cheese and I'll make little sandwiches. But then doesn't proceed to get a plate. So now there's just fucking Ritz cracker crumbs everywhere. Yeah, rip. I'm so smart. I mean, all of this could have been prevented with a plate. But you know, why would he do that? Okay. That's true, I don't want to dirty a plate. Have crumbs on yourself or to have a dish to wash later? Real question of the day. I guess it's a good thing that I don't have a low-cut top on. Then it would just be awful. Literally have crummy boobs. Oh, the split's got herp derp. Might want those. Why were they in? Why did they not stay on top? Thanks, Live Split. Fuck you. I like how Live Split's like, it'll always be on top except when it's not. Like, I know I was all tabbing, but that doesn't bother it on my other computer. It's just this computer. Open stream, here's crummy boobs. He's sharing. Getting food on you is so gross. Yeah, I don't like it either. Thank you for the head pat. Basically, I was eating Ritz crackers and I don't know, for some reason I decided not to get a plate as well, so I just had like Ritz cracker crumbs everywhere. And then I was saying that I was glad I'm not wearing a low-cut top, so I don't have cracker crumbs in my boobs. Exactly! That's how Ritz do. That's why I'm like, why didn't I get a plate? Like, I know this. Oh, we just don't know. Crumbs are the only thing that's shrug here. Because you can just brush them off. You really hate like pasta sauce though or something. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, that's more tolerable, but if it's in your bra, it's over. Yeah. Because not to mention like, if it's like chip crumbs or like cracker crumbs, they're scratchy. Blech. Every interaction with Ritz has to be like getting a tasting plate for charcuterie board. Yeah, that's why whenever I eat Ritz normally, I just shove the whole cracker into my mouth. Because then you don't have to worry about the crumbs, right? But then you talk like this. What the fuck? Hinako, where are you going? I swear to God, she runs like she's drunk here.
Spin Yarns just raided with 2 views.
Hey Spin, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? You're here twice, let's go. What was Scarlet Hollow? What is that game about? I've heard of it, I'm aware of its existence, but that's about all I know. Oh wait, why did I not heal him, stupid? You just don't know.
ここどこ急いで咲子のとこに戻らないと
You got Eepy and you thought Garlic was lurking, so you're leaving the last, like, half a chapter of your playthrough for later? Got you.
誰シュウ
Because hell, if you're home, you're... Hell if you're wearing one while at home, yeah. I PB'd by, like, 13 seconds. That's cool.
シュウ
It sounded really sarcastic, but it was cool, I promise. Thanks, Spin. Do y'all ever have two streams open with sound on? Or, yes, with both on, yeah. It depends. It has to be, like, two chill people, though. Like, I can have, like, PS's stream on and somebody else's. You don't really watch anyone who gets high. Yeah, that's fair. You don't know why, but you can do stream plus your own game, but not two stream. Hmm. Yeah, like, and I actually watch, because like Froob and Nono would stream a lot at the same time, so those were usually on together, and I would just bounce back and forth between each chat. Oh my god, I just ran. Okay, I'm probably not gonna be able to get squeezed through now. Yep, sure not. Ah, let me through. Whoa, shoot. That was way late. I'm surprised she didn't grab me. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I'm mad because I got stuck on the girl. God, that was so much time lost just from getting stuck on her, Jesus. Throw the run in the trash. Missed what I was saying. It's all good. I don't even remember what I was saying. This happens a lot with Ross and me. I'll like start saying something and Ross will be like, hold on, and then he'll come back later and be like, what were you saying? I'm like, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, ADHD be like, exactly. God damn it, I ran into this. Oh, multiple chats and stream is open. Yeah. Usually it's just Froob and No. But I've had Doobie and PS. Or Abby and PS. Or Abby and Doobie. Or all three. You interrupt yourself while talking and completely lose train of thought. Yeah, I do that too. Just complete train hop. Derail your own train. UB and PS are both so soft-spoken though, you pay more attention when you're watching either of them. Yeah, that's what I mean though. That's why, like, as long as the person's not, like, loud, then I can watch multiple streams at the same time. Oh, god damn it. Also, I don't know where I'm going. Ow. What the f- Hinako apparently turned into a tank. She's recovered. She's no longer a tank. Currently have me, Fu, Catlink, and Pippi. Wait, Fu? Wait, no, I didn't want that ramen. Shit. No, I'm gonna mess up my order. Wee. Fu as in like fufu? Like Kung Fu Fruit Cup? Okay, that's what I thought. I always call her Fufu. Because her name is so long. Your lazy ass settles on food. It's understandable. Speedrunners are so brave for keeping capsules in inventory. I mean, I'm sure my time will come. I have yet to end a run by taking a capsule accidentally, but I have ended a run by forgetting to give the fucking Jizo statue the fox brooch. And then was confused when I got into the house and like the puzzle solutions weren't the same, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then I realized I locked myself into ending one, and I was like, well. That's like on the same tier as like speedrunning Dead Souls, and when you get to Kiryu's part, you just go to the next part without picking up any of Kiryu's ammo or guns. It's even better if you pick up one or the other, because I've done both. I've picked up the guns and not the ammo, and I picked up the ammo and not the guns. So I guess I was just planning on throwing ammo at the zombies. I don't fucking know. Oh my god, who would do that? Not me. I would never. For real, when you were throwing that shit at you got, yeah, throw that shit out the window, yeah. I mean, to be honest, I would prefer if we could just get rid of them. I mean, like, I know we can, but we have to do a menu, and that's too slow, but I wish there was an easier way to do it, because it fucks up my inventory for, like, the beginning of the game. Where am I going? Okay. I was seeing how much I had to turn. I keep thinking about this, and I'm like, yeah, I'll test that later, and I never do, so I guess we're doing it live. The other night, Maxie failed a RE best ending run because he fully forgot to save Rebecca. Oh no! Oh no. Rip Rebecca. She will remember this. Everyone disliked that. That stuff is so funny though. Like, even for myself when I ruin my own runs that way, it's just funny because, like, you didn't notice what you did until you get to a part where it matters and you're just like, what the fuck? Why is Bulbul not working? What the hell? And then you realize what you did and you're like, well... Literal dumbass. Forgetting, yeah, I fucking hate Date and his fucking ramen. He can shove it up his ass. I'm not bitter. Oh my god, this was so bad. How is this not more behind? Nice. I broke it. Let's fucking go. Fine, I didn't want to run the game anyway. Thanks, Unreal. Blah, blah. Well, thankfully the game decided for me, because I was already... the run wasn't even, like, behind, but I was already thinking about resetting it, because the beginning was so bleh. So... Thanks. Thanks, Unreal. I broke the game. It crashed. It exploded.
I like your frame rate being.
My frame rate in the middle of the screen?
Yeah.
Look, don't judge it. Love you. Oh, I don't know if I need to do that, but I guess I could with the Elgato card. Swap computers. Yeah, like if I need to, but I don't anticipate it. I anticipate it being fine. I was curious. Hold on, I want to see where it made the autosave. Oh, nice. Okay, that's really nice. What the fuck, FPS? Can you go to the bottom of the screen? It's just there. Whatever. Okay, that's really nice. It's right here at the end still. Okay, I was wondering what would happen if that happened during, like, a live run. So it seems like as long as you make it to the Scarecrow, then it'll just make this thing there. Okay. Meanwhile, there's some, like, autosaves that really fucking suck ass. Hold on, let me punch it in the throat. There it goes. Imagine if Steam actually let you adjust the FPS monitor like that. You can to a degree, but yeah, it's just like the corners, which is like things, I guess. Yeah, this moving it slightly from the corners would be so nice. Because it's like you can't have a rounded layout then. Stop limiting my creativity, Steam. I don't know. I want somebody to make me... I keep looking at artists to make me a new, like, stream layout, and then I never follow through because I don't want to fill out the form. I've talked about this, so I fucking hate filling out forms. I hate forms. Fucking hate. Blah. Wants it in the top left corner. Yeah, I want it in the top left corner as well. That's where it used to be, but then I moved it because like the rounded corner like cuts it off. That's why I was so So the last time when Kari updated this outfit and the maid outfit for me, I had just like contacted her through Discord and she was like, oh, are you fine if we do it through here and not VGen? And I'm like, yes I am, because I don't want to fill out the fucking form. I didn't tell her that part, but that basically was like, when she was like, yeah, we can just do it through Discord and you can PayPal me. I'm like, yeah, yes, please, thanks. I don't want to fill out a form. Forms are scary. Yeah, yours is top right. So it's still cut off, but FPS rather. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just noticed my layout's like slightly off-center to one side. Like there's like a... Can I even fix it? Oh, it's because it's... Right, because it's the Elgato one that I haven't used in like 30 years. Can I even fix it? So I probably made it off-center on the other side. I didn't even fix it. I didn't move it enough, I guess. Right. Okay, fine. You can get really close to them, it seems like, on the easier difficulties. I don't know if that's actually true, it just seems that way. They seem to have a, like, I don't know, a slower reaction maybe? I think it's fixed now? Not that it matters much, I guess. It's like pixels. Meow. Meow. Yeah, and that was the other thing too, because I think I can't remember. Maybe it's not this layout. Like, I think the spot under the flower at the top of mine might actually be like an actual corner, but because the flower is there, then you can't see it. Like, I could turn off the flower, but meh. Because the flower is its own element anyway. Hey, OJ. Thanks. I'm honestly really surprised I made it in, to be honest. Not like, I don't mean that in like, my run sucks, why did they pick it? Not like that, but like, just because there was like 400 people or something that submitted. I just kind of like threw my run into the hat, I guess, with no expectations. Since I saw that when they said how many people had submitted, I was like, oh well. It's me and Crow Country holding up Horror Block. Let's go. That is Horror Block. Would have thought it was part of the proper layout pick. Oh, it is. It's just layered on top, so it's the flower can be turned off basically. Because it's just because of the, what do you call that thing? I don't know. I don't remember why now. There's a reason for it, I promise. I just don't remember what it is.
シュウたち無事だといいけど。
But yeah, I don't know. I have like a whip of like a new layout I've been going back and forth on, like stream layout for like 20 years now. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, don't get stuck on the fucking corner this time, thank you. No! I still got stuck on it. Why? Great. I want to know who the guy is who did the vocals here. He just goes in for reasons, I guess.
シュウ、どこにいる？
Wow, 400 literally heard about it when submissions ended was so sad. Yeah, I didn't... I think I submitted mine like the day before it ended. I think it was like less than 24 hours left. I don't even remember how... Because I'm technically in the Discord, so I guess I like would have saw the ping, but somehow I missed the ping talking about it. I remember seeing the ping saying they were gonna make something, but then I missed the ping when the submissions were open. You kind of conceded that point that you weren't getting in unless it was one of the Alan Wake 2 submissions. Or those like, because those are shorter kind of thing. Oh, someone mentioned it there. I got you.
This is what temple?
25 and 40 minutes respectively. Okay. 25 minutes sounds like such a comfy run time. You figured you wouldn't be available. Yeah, that's fair. Gold. I run really fast. Not really, it's just because I didn't get fucking stuck on the guy on the bridge again. Imagine saving time by not getting stuck. Wow. Yeah, it sucks having different days every week. Yeah. God damn it.
気持ち悪い。
ひなこか、この気持ち悪いのには触るなよ。毒があるかもしれない。右の庭から回って。なんだこいつ。ひなこ、どうした？
Yeah, it at least doesn't feel as bad if you make the choice to change your work days for a week, but then that's the regular. But when it's the regular, no thanks, yeah. Yeah, because occasionally I've done that. Because, like, for example, like, I don't actually have set work hours. I usually work normal-ish hours because I try to match Ross, I guess. But there have been times where I just, like, whatever. I just was like, whatever, I'm not fucking working today, and then I just work either a few more hours another day, or maybe I'll work like a few hours Saturday morning or Sunday morning or something. But, yeah. If I had to do that on the regular, no. I don't know, sometimes just working at night in general is nicer. Like 3 a.m. or something. When people aren't like, hey, 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 hey. I don't know, and that's another thing too. Do you guys experience that as well? Like, sometimes, like, people will talk about distractions, like, and that night is better, but it's not even distraction sometimes. It's my brain just functions better at that time. Like, midnight and later, like, my brain just feels like it's properly functioning for once. Yeah, it just works better pretty much after, like, 8, yeah. Probably just genetically designed for the time period. For that time period, to be honest. It's a well-documented thing. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I remember when I told my psychiatrist, because she asked me like when I go to bed, and then I told her like 4 or 5 a.m. and she was like, what the fuck? Like, that, she didn't say that, but that was the look on her face. And then she asked me when I woke up, and I was like, well, like, noon or 1? And she was like, oh. And she was like, well, you get the... She was like, well, you get enough sleep. And then she just, like, left it there and just, like, moved on. Because it's like, yeah, I'm actually... The funny thing about it is, like, yeah, my sleep schedule is weird, but I'm actually extremely consistent on when I go to bed and when I wake up. It's just, you know, offset from majority of the society. People over normalize the 9 to 5 mindset. Yeah, I agree. Like, I just feel like if you like getting up then and you want to, like, yeah, you do you. But I do not enjoy it in the slightest.
Oi, Hinako!
I wonder what we saved time on there. Maybe I just had better lines. I don't know.
いた。もう少し待っててくれてもいいのに。早く行かなきゃ。
Your partner works overnight, so he'll sleep around 7 p.m. to 2 a.m. Does he find that hard to deal with on the weekends? Like, does he still keep that schedule then, or? Yeah, the moment you went freelance with your work was the moment your body immediately went for 3 a.m. to noon. Yeah. Yeah, and that's pretty much my experience. Like, I've done this like my whole life. Like, unless I was in school, like where I needed to be like set place at a set time consistently, like I will always go back to this schedule. So I basically just, I don't know, one day I don't know, one day I was just like, you know what, I'm fucking tired of stressing out about this, because like I kept trying to fix my sleep schedule, and I'm like, I'm just spending too much time trying to do this for no fucking reason.
こっちだよ。
サクコ。
So I just gave up, and it was the best thing I've ever done. Well, not the best thing I've ever done, but one of the best things.
こんなところに。
こっちこっち。
To be honest, yeah, he'll stay up long past on Saturdays to be able to hang with you or friends. Aw. Then you have Ross, who's just old, and he's like, whatever, it's 11 p.m., I'm out. Yeah, what the fuck? That specific one drives me insane, because I don't understand what makes her appear like, because sometimes she just doesn't drop down in that spot. She just drops down somewhere else completely, and I'm like, what? I don't understand this lady. I've even tried looking up, because most of the ones that drop from the ceiling, you can see them. I cannot see her. I don't actually know where she is. Not that it matters. It's just kind of annoying. It's like, what? Where are you? Aw, fuck. This one is so bad. If you don't dodge immediately, you get stuck in that and like the game won't let you out. Which is weird because most, like all the other ones you can dodge out of. But that one, for whatever reason, if you don't dodge immediately, she gets stuck. I don't know.
ダメ。
ひなこ。私一人ぼっちにして。気がするもの。
ごめん。ごめんね。
一人は嫌だよ。寂
Where are you going, girl? Oh, no, no, no! Oh, don't hit her, please. Please don't hit her. That was my bad. Now you hit her. I'll take the time loss there, because the potential time loss is way worse than that. I'll take that L. It's better than the other one. I wasn't expecting her to do that attack, because she, like, usually always does the one she just did, so that threw me through a loop. You're generally out of bed from noon until 2 a.m.-ish, which suits you just fine for an awake schedule. Yeah. Also hate Mystic. That's basically how your partner functions. Sleep at 11 or midnight at the latest, up at like 5 or 6 a.m. Yeah, Ross is basically the same.
こっちだ。
Meanwhile, like, because a lot of the time I'm going to bed when he's waking up. When you were unemployed and completely didn't care, you just slowly loop forward by like 30 minutes to an hour every day, so there'd be no brief window of normal.
相棒。
Hinako girl, are you gonna turn? That was weird. She just stood there for a second like, nah, I'm good. I'm like, oh, okay.
こっちだ。
I think I'll do like one attempt of that for Saturday, but if I don't get it, then whatever, just keep going. It's more just kind of goofy than a huge time save. Ma'am, do you mind?
今何かが飛んでったぞ。
シュウ君、一緒に逃げよう。二人はどこに？ひなこ、こっち！
Oh yeah, OJ, I meant to ask you what games you speedrun. Yeah, it's so confusing sounding. It really does sound like he got into the house with me and then it just stops. I'm waiting for the day he actually makes it into the house with me. I'm gonna flip my shit.
シュウ君
Oh no, I did have one. Never mind. I'm okay. Wait, where did I pick up the other? Oh, it was... okay. I remember. It was right before Sakugo's fight. I was trying to figure out where I got the other bandage from. Oh my god. You're free from Power Wash 2 until Adventure Time DLC.
卒業以来だな。
Mostly Jank. Arthur's ready to raise. Wait, what is that? Like Arthur, like Arthur? Like the kid show Arthur? Great Gatsby, Muppets, Nightmare at Carnival. Nice.
陸上部が懐かしい。
Oh, no. What? Oh my god, the camera was turned so she couldn't pick it up. Ah! Failure.
見つけた。
Yeah, I got stuck on Big Booty Judy.
ナロさん。
I've never played Power Wash Simulator because I feel like it would be a bad game for me to play.
ありがとうございます。
I would get way too into it. You were going to speedrun Rhapsody on PS1, but you forgot to record it? And stopped? Yes, Arthur Aardvark doing soapbox derbies? Oh my god, that's amazing. Nice.
これはサクコの。
They're immaculately bad. Nice. Hinako. I don't understand how he gets confused. I wish he did that on Lost in the Fog. There's a joke shop for really bad jokes. Nice. Man, we're getting stuck on everybody. The game was contemplating letting him come in this room with me. See, fuck this game. What is she doing in there? How did she even get in there? You ended up putting Crime Scene Cleaner on your wish list to eventually play as your first Zen cleaning style game. Seems like it all tickle the same itch. That one appears to have more story juice to it than most. Yeah, I wanted to play that game, but I can't decide if I would how grossed out by it I would be.
ひなこ、今日は一段と綺麗だね。ファッション誌、リンコの部屋。
Didn't mean to dodge. Wait, she recovers from the backwards dash so quickly there. There was that one cleaning game where you're a werewolf, and if people see you, you go berserk and eat them. That actually reminds me. Okay, so I'm really into like native plant gardening and like saving the bugs and stuff. And one of the things this just made me laugh because I saw it the other day, but apparently there's this a new cleaning game called Leave It Alone. And basically you're just you're cleaning up leaves in a yard. And I couldn't help but sit there and be like, no, that's bad. Don't do that. The bugs overwinter in the leaves. Stop it. No one can have fun, okay? Yeah, it's not just like fireflies, but fireflies do... or lightning bugs, if you will, overwinter in leaf litter. Just why there's not that many as there used to be when we were younger, because everyone cleans up their goddamn leaves. Oh yeah, there it is. The leaves are good for the lawn, so you should leave it be. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just the way our yard is like laid out or something, but the leaves never like stay in the yard long. I feel like they get blown by the wind into like a pile. But I do remember, when I was younger, I helped a friend clean up his grandma's yard that literally, like, you could not see the ground at all because there were so many leaves. Which was impressive because, like, they didn't seem to be, like, the leaves didn't really seem to be congregating anywhere. They were more like just their own blanket. Which when we finally bought our house and I noticed the leaves never stay in one spot, I was really confused, so... Yeah, I don't know how that works. I'm guessing because... I'm thinking what part of it is we don't have a fence. So, I don't know, I'm assuming the yard just gets more wind in general, like airflow, so the leaves get blown everywhere. I don't know. Don't be swayed by big leaf. I mean,
私をこれ以上怒らせるな。
oh, she didn't kill it. Alright, let's. They love to congregate and plot evil during the winter. That reminds you of the game Leaf Blower Man. This game blows, which is free, but all kinds of insane DLC, including one to remove the game and leave the ads, and one to remove the ads. What? Alright, that sounds unhinged. Who spray their driveways during a drought? Wait, what?
あいつ
Rosentia loves Leaf Blower Man.
二人もあいつから逃げたのかも。
Which also reminds me,
あいつ
I'm winter sowing a lot of
だよな。
native plants and flowers in milk jugs. There's like,
シュウなら
I don't know,
山にも詳しい。
over like 30 milk jugs in my driveway. I'm waiting for one of my neighbors to be like, are you fucking okay? Because, well, I mean, the answer is no, but... Yeah, they take a garden house to the driveway because it's dirty. Oh, yeah, the garden, yeah. I don't know, people are weird.
やっと抜けた。
Like, people, like, I don't even understand people who water their lawn. Like, for one thing is, like, people where I live who water their lawn, and it's like, stop buying fucking cool season grasses in a warm season place. Like, that's why you have to water your lawn so much, because you literally have a cool season grass.
シュウ
Like, are you dumb? I mean, I guess they are, but... Oh, I didn't realize that she dies. Oh. That's weird. I never noticed that until today. Today I learned. Yeah, if this was any other difficulty than casual, I would be dead. He would not just be standing there watching me push the thing out of the way. Yeah, I don't know, it's weird because, like, for example, we have St. Augustine grass. Like, I would ideally would like to have less grass, but I'm working on it. It takes a bit. But yeah, like I don't know, it always looks fine. Like the only time it looks quote unquote bad is right now because it's winter, so it's dormant, so it's yellow. But as soon as it gets warm again, it'll be green. And we never water it or anything.
これで終わりだよね。
Watering lawns are one thing, but watering the hottest time of the day, cutting your lawn as well. They just like watching their water evaporate, okay? Don't judge them.
ここに繋がってたんだ。シュウ、相棒、私だ。シュウ。とりあえず家の中で2人を待つか。
If we didn't water our lawn in the summer, it would all die.
私頑張ります。あなたにふさわしくなるように。
Or you just- yeah, he just sits there and watches me. It's not like we planted the grass ourselves, it was just there. I guess it's just me, I would just let it die and not care.
一緒に。
There are a lot of outside chores that seem pointless to you. Snow will melt. I just need the bare minimum to get from the door to the car. You pray for anyone who lives in an HOA who understands how nature and lawns work. It's just why I turn your lawn into a tiny solar death ray farm in the afternoon and cry your lawn is dead as if you didn't cause it. Yeah, I just let the grass do whatever. If it's dead, if it's alive, what. Ideally, I would just like it to be like flowers everywhere. But we did make a new flower bed, but it's still in the basically it's the I don't know. The most efficient way, I guess, of doing it, but since I pretty much just mulched a bunch of grass. And that works fine.
見たくなかった。こんなリンコ見たくなかった。
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to practice that because I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, I guess that's what I do to the lawn. It's survival of the fittest. It either lives or dies.
2人とも。待ってて。 すぐ行く。
I do the same thing with my plants too, though. Like, sure, they're all plants that are native to my area, but if that plant just feels like dying, then that's fine. Like, I water all of the new plants, like, through the first season, basically. And after that, the only time I intervene is I might water them like once a month if like we have like go through a really long period without rain, but I've not had to do that yet anyway. Yeah, like for example, I planted some wild ginger that I guess it just doesn't like the spot it's in, and I'm just like, well, rip. I'm gonna try moving it, but if it dies after that, then well, I did my best. I tried. After a few generations, you will have only the most powerful of grasses. Yeah, see? Which I'm guessing is the grass that's left, because it seems to be doing just fine. I mean, it's very good at spreading into my flower beds, so it must be doing somewhat okay. Because, St. Augustine basically makes stolons everywhere and spreads that way. Which is really cool, like if you have a bare spot, you can just like make a plug. You can just make a plug of St. Augustine and put it there and it'll fill in. Until it's in your flower bed and then you're like, well fuck. That's why all of the flower beds are lined now. The damn grass can't get in them. It's not the kids get off my lawn, it's like grass stay on the lawn. Get out of my flower beds. I have one more flower bed left. Or okay, two. The other flower bed's big though. It's like back corner of my lawn. Okay, there we go. We changed to the knife properly instead of the sword. You need a place to rest. What if they do though? I don't know though. I don't know why they decided to call them flower beds.
そうなところがある。
Oh, no, not that one, this one. It's been, what, a year? You should join by now. If you want. It's up to you. No pressure. Let me in. Oh my god. Can I go? It was just like, no, no, you can't go in. How dare you?
私の日記、何か入ってる。
I don't like to pressure people for Discord because I'm like the worst at Discord. I'm the worst with all social media. Anything I have to keep up with is like...
チューブはまだ使えそうだ。
Oh dang, that killed him. Huh. Apparently on casual that kills him today, I learned. Same, you think the busiest place in your Discord is place people post cat pics because it's part of your— yeah. No, it finally happened. Yeah, I don't have a specific— I guess they just go in cute. There's a channel called Cute that they end up in, but I don't have a specific, like, animal one, I guess. Or they can go wherever, because, to be honest, I understand why people make channels and the idea that so people know where to post things, I guess, but like, I don't. I'm not that big of a stickler on it.
何か入れるのか。開いた。何の話だろう。
I mean, for the longest time, it was just the general channel, and that's it. There wasn't even an additional channel. Hey, Polly. I don't have enough time. I was like, I don't have enough stuff to do at this time. But there we go.
感謝します。
Doing good. Bonk. Downside you forgot to is Discord's channel names mostly being in
立派な方々。
Japanese.
宴は終わりましたでしょうか。
Because it literally determines the default names based on the language it runs in. Interesting. That makes sense though that I would put them in whatever the default language was in.
しめ縄が絡まって私の生き様みたい。今はとにかく進むんだ。諦めるものか。 らの思い通りにはならないぞ。私はもう自分の望むものが何なのか分かってるから。邪魔するな。どけ。後戻りはできない。行こう、清水ひな子。
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. Nice. Wait, too cool. Woo! Yeah, I don't know. I still think I'm of the opinion that it doesn't matter for the last part, like doing the dodges. You might as well just hit him normally. I feel like you're just wasting time trying to do them. Because he still died in 2 hits. Maybe it doesn't matter for him specifically what hits those are. Thank you, Doobie. Oh, well, that wasn't the only gold. There were some golds earlier. For a second, I was like, yeah, we gotta save that 0.2 seconds. So thank you for the follow, because I cannot remember. I think I might have said thank you, but I don't. Little ADHD. Alright. And I am leaving. I don't even remember, what is it, what did I even... Yeah, I think we're... I wonder if that was too much of an estimate then. Or... Maybe I should have lowered it. Oh. Well, I don't know. Maybe they'll be so far ahead they'll just bring games off the backup list, right? Yeah, bonus games. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's probably fine because, like, it crashed today, so there's a chance it could do that on Saturday as well. I mean, even with the crash, it probably won't come close to time anyway. Yeah, it's 10-minute buffer, I think is nice. I've had much shorter ones. The Yakuza weekend we did, and like, when was that, 2023? It was like literally on time. Then again, I did not give that estimate, Froob did, because that was the time they had, and he was like, I know you can do it, and I'm just like, oh, okay, I guess. And then like my Fatal Frame one was literally on time. I think it was like a little bit ahead, but it was basically. But actually, I don't know if I gave that one to... Like, those were two things that I joined that they were like, oh, we need, like, this is the time slot, so just do your best, I guess. Yeah, I think the smallest you've given is like 5 minutes, yeah. Those ones were the only ones I can think of that were just like... like, that was just the time they had, so they were like, whatever. No, it was for She Is Speed, Hotfix show. Yeah, I know you meant Freight Fatale. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go say hi. Yes. Who's doing Shenmue? Shenmue. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Night night, Doobie. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'll do... We might do this again tomorrow? I don't know. I feel pretty comfortable with it because it's like pretty much the same as what I've been doing. Minus Lost in the Fog, but Lost in the Fog is Lost in the Fog. Thanks, OJ. And night night. Night, Coco. Actually, I wouldn't mind doing another Shenmue run. Soonish. Maybe next week we can do one. I would like to do, like, different runs more often, to be honest. I don't know, like... I don't really like derusting, like waiting for a long period of time and then being like, I remember nothing, and then you have like this long painful derusting period. I think it would be better to just like continuously like do runs, even if it's like once every few months or something. That's better than like, alright, I'll pick this up in 3 years again. Yeah, I like the Shenmue, the time skip run anyway. I don't know if I could probably do an actual Shenmue run, but that would probably be the only time I ever run it. Like I don't think I could grind that. But... Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.